No, I was the last one. I was the last one to win. You played yesterday and I beat you. Nope. Man, that was like last week. I played. I don't remember the game before that, and I won last. You remember when I beat you with the Cardinal yesterday? All right, that's all that matters. Yeah, a long time ago. Man, accept the invite. Yeah, that's the team I beat that with, so I gotta practice with them. I can't be switching up, gonna fuck up my rhythm.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. No team needs more.
Yeah, when I lose, that's when I switch it up. But if I beat Action with it, I'm gonna stay with it.
As the green and gold made their way out of the historic tunnel,
Then I got switch teams. They're not good enough.
Mason Crosby of the Packers has it teed up, and off we go from Lambeau. Pulls it in at the 13. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
I got to put my broadcast up. I could be having my proof nowadays.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
You know, you can't go by word of mouth nowadays, you know what I mean?
From the gun, it's Jackson. He gets this underneath to Dobbins. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
We're going bend, but we're not going break.
13 yards on the game's opening play.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got a bike. Oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? They were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. And he'll take this one up close to
Good D, y'all.
2
I'm proud
yards
of
on
ya.
the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 45-yard line.
Jackson with a hand on.
No, sir. No, sir.
He is going to be
No, sir.
cold behind the line of scrimmage. They give those 2 yards right back, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 10.
This is why Action got off, man. I use Green Bay better than he do. Where my play at? I don't see it.
And now a timeout coming from the defensive side for the Packers.
And like, I ain't playing to lose. I'm playing for real.
As we step aside here in this first quarter.
I can't from my defensive play. All right, that's gonna have to do.
The Packers bringing in an extra member of the secondary here to try for the 3rd down stop. From the gun, Jackson escaping the pressure right. That's complete to his running back, J.K. Dobbins. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. 5 yards, not enough, and it'll be 4th down. So on 4th down, here's Sam Cook to put it away. Tyler Ervin back deep. just beyond the goal line as it's into the end zone for a touchback. Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. From the gun, he'll set up to throw. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Man, he was playing coverage. What kind of coverage is that?
They took a shot there on the
Cover
first
6
play.
invert.
It started out with a bang, but it's 2nd down.
Nobody was open. Mm-hmm.
This is
fucking
Aaron
Campbell,
Jones.
man. That nigga got my nerve.
Stopping behind the line. Great job by this Ravens defense. That'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And that'll force upon him a 3rd and 14.
You doing a lot of talking, Killer? Okay. I like that. I like that.
Shotgun now for Rodgers.
I ain't like that question.
First down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Let's get this going, A-Rod. Let's go.
14, a terrific play call.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Rodgers now on 1st down. And able to find Allen Lazard. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 47-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And he's going to be down close to a 1st down at the Ravens 44. It's a 9-yard gain, and it keeps the drive moving. Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run. Let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. One of the better backs in the league had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down. Otherwise, it's going to be a long afternoon. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 47. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down. The defense was ready for the run-pass option, diagnosed it perfectly. Not only did they stack him up at the point of attack, but he was met by a host of light-colored jerseys. 2nd and 14.
Get away from there.
Rodgers now to throw.
God damn.
Pressure right. And seeing nowhere to throw.
The bottom of defense became this good.
Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down. Oh, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play. Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free. Yeah, lived to fight another down, right? 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Rodgers. He got position on him, and he pulls it in. And he's going to have the Packers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's A-Rod.
A big play there as they
look at that. Look at that. Look at this.
3rd and 13. They go back to the ground.
There we go. I got this.
Inside the 15-yard line. Nice plays, 12 yards that time, and a 1st down. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now. It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that
I don't think I'm ever going to lose with the Packers. I don't know how the fuck I beat them this afternoon. I could have just kept on going.
First and goal is some good running there. Gets him down to about the 2-yard line. Knock it on the door.
The defense starting to get tired. Starting to get tired.
The Packers in possession of the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. Here we go now on 1st and goal. They'll try and run it in with Jones.
There we go. We're in there somehow. Hey, he just got that new contract. Go ahead, 4 year, $45 million, baby.
As his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this
I missed the extra point. The running back.
I think it's safe to say that he made the right decision.
He got a new contract from the Packers, like 4 years, $40 million. And shit like that.
Most people think the quarterback's not going to keep the
I don't need no extra point against you. I'm going to score like that.
For being around too long. So when you do keep it, it often surprises the heck out of a defense.
Taken in the end zone. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
You know, I got that swag of Aaron Rodgers, man. This kind of double check. You know, man.
The Raven offense set up the line for this next drive. They punted last time they had it. What steps, Charles, do you think they have to take to make sure they don't do that again?
Well, let's just go to the football.
I knew it was coming over there. I knew it was coming over there. I should have had that bitch.
Make 5, 6, 7 yards on 1st down and make it a
I'm
second
playing.
3, second and manageable. Keep accumulating 1st downs that way. Keep moving the football. You don't want to get behind the sticks.
Hey, actually, why you told that lie? Actually, we played 3 games today. I won both of it.
So one play and
exactly.
Just shy of midfield. Dobbins running out of the
told ya.
And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44.
Yeah, man. He had trouble against the Packers.
Alexander there defensively. Still 15 yards to go. Second down. Jackson from the shotgun.
Killer trying to do something you can't do. Beat the Packers.
4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication.
No, Lionel just name, you know?
Each zone, you see
Lionel
him pointing,
just
communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
On 3rd down, Jackson.
Woo, 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 woo.
And it will be incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
It's always a goal, and it's really nice defensively when you can rally to the football and make sure there's enough contact to force an incompletion.
Force an incompletion and force another punt. On is the punter.
Let me return that.
Sends it away.
I knew that shit was going to take a back spin. Bullshit ass punt.
This is going to be down inside the 10 at the 7-yard line.
Absolutely love the flexibility of these punters. Their leg drive, able to get it way up in the air, and that allows the punt team to get down
let's
there
put
and
this game
down
away.
it
Let's
inside
go.
the 10 because they've had some time.
Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. Slant to Adams. And they'll get him down up past the 15. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a 1st down.
10 at the 17-yard line.
Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with that, they're now out of timeouts. And still plenty of time remaining here in this 2nd quarter. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Rodgers. He's got the hook up to Lazard. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down.
At the 27-yard line.
Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And this will be a Packers first down as he's able to get this up to the 37-yard line. He's obviously a bit of a shorter running back. Sometimes when he goes up the middle like that, he gets lost in there and then he pops out for 10, 20 yards.
I actually asked NFL linebackers if that was true. Do you actually lose sight of some of the smaller running backs? And all of them confirmed that that can be a problem. Think of it this way. Two of the top running backs in NFL history, Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders, both 5'10".
Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our
second quarter
report, but business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
Rodgers throwing complete to Valdez-Scantling. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there,
I thought that game, Louis. Thank you, babe. Get your $10 back.
And he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
And he's going to have a Packers first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Flush to his right, and he's going to keep it here. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
To throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 23. A gain there of 21 yards.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Rodgers now on 1st down.
That's my 99 receiver color. That's my 99 receiver, you know what I mean?
There to make the grab. And the Packers add on to their lead. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the 2nd quarter.
This is only my 2nd game with the Packers color, so I'm gonna get better, you know what I mean?
Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing.
That's right.
Sometimes you just have to do your game
That's right.
a bit better. And I think that's what we're seeing here.
And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
Hey. What do you mean? I beat the best team on the game this afternoon. So, I mean, I beat Green Bay this afternoon. Hey, I should be. You want to get? You want to give the blueprint to beat Green Bay? Actually, he know. Actually, how did I beat Green Bay this afternoon? How did I beat you with Green Bay?
But you got to figure if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk is a big decision here.
Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. He uncorks it for Snead. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now. Trying to get it to Willie Snead there. Third down here. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. This time they stay on the ground, and he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker. It'll be a gain of 4 here, and it will take us to the end of the first half of play. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter. And only able to get this to the 19.
Hey, remember I can finally give you that donut you was talking about, Killer. It's only right?
Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle it.
Killer don't ever pay for money. This is stress-free for me. I'm playing loose.
Working from the gun. Rodgers buying time to his left. And now he's going to use his legs. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
Yeah, he only gets a few yards on 1st and 10, but he's better off doing that than throwing an incompletion or even worse, an interception.
Throwing again on second down. Rodgers, that's complete to Lazard. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here.
Man, you two the high-five ass team, nigga. You keep crying.
48-yard line.
What team did I beat you with actually when we had a Packers this afternoon? Tell them the formula. It was Tennessee.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a second.
Now it was Tennessee.
Decided to hand it off that time on the run pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. A nice steady gain.
So they'll come up after the game.
So the Packers are beautiful, Killer. You just suck. Yeah. Oh, I gotta throw this away.
Forced out to his left. And he's just gonna get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's third.
Brings up third down and 3 yards to go.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun. Rodgers. Got a man. It's Tanyan complete. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Stinson at the 36-yard line.
Jones. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. It's a gain of 16 and a first down for the green and gold.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little
Jones, baby, looking good out here. Just say mercy, Killer, and I'll stop.
That's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard.
They got beat you with the Cardinals yesterday, man. It don't matter who I do, man.
This time the yards won't come so easy as they'll in fact tackle him behind the line.
So that's the team I beat action with. So I'm gonna keep rolling with the team I won. Aren't you watching your game? I can tell you want to play for $10. Play action for the $10. Stop being scared.
Here's 2nd and 13.
You can't play that game. You can't watch the NBA game and play man at the same time for $10? I don't think so. No, it's not. No, you can't do it. You can listen to that game. They'll let you know if the shot went in or not. Yeah. No, he don't want to pay for $10. He's scared. He don't want to pay for no $10. He's scared. Let's go! Let's go! I play for $5. You can play for your $10. Don't worry about my $5.
With this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off. Well, Brandon, we always know that once you score one touchdown, you're without a doubt. And so far today, he's got one, but was denied as he tried to get the second one.
I got your $5, Luke. No, I'm up one.
Aaron Jones, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Packers are able to stretch that lead out further.
Bring the cash up, Blue. Bring the cash up. I'm in the game, man. How am I gonna look at you, Lou? Look at you, man. Let's go. Is that game? Is that Mercy? 21 donut? Oh, you still want to go? Okay.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put
Okay,
a smaller
okay.
corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you.
Are you saying, damn, like that's a lot of money?
When you're throwing the football.
Set at the line for this next drive. They're down 3 touchdowns to this point, needing to put something together as they have it 1st and 10. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit.
You know, niggas over here counting my money, man.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Operating from the gun. Jackson, throw left side, complete. That's Andrews. That one, a first down pick.
You better make your tacos.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes.
I'm surprised you get nothing to eat.
Receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 41-yard line.
Darnell Savage on the tackle. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 41-yard line.
I don't turn on sometimes.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Working with 2nd and 5 now. From the gun, Jackson steps away to his left. He's going to take off with it. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. Lamar Jackson.
I see what you trying to do, Kelly. You trying to get out them donuts. I see you.
midfield now, here's Jackson.
No, sir. No, sir.
It's Preston Smith. He gets the sack there.
We've been around this league for a while.
You better kick that field goal. Stop losing yards. He's going to throw that donut.
In this case, though, I think he's got to make a decision. He's taking a pretty good beating out there.
Yeah, and with the deficit, maybe not wanting to risk an injury.
Okay.
To try again after the sack. Jackson. Complete to Dobbins.
I know, man. I'm trying to play the money game, man. I'm trying to play the money game.
They couldn't get anything going there out on the right side of the flat of the swing pass.
And didn't we have a discussion with their staff about wanting to get the backs more involved in the passing game? Huge emphasis for this game, but obviously the defense had other plans and really made a nice play.
The Ravens on third down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is going to be 3rd and 13. Now it's Jackson.
Give me that.
Over the middle, complete.
Oh, no. No.
First down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Able to convert on
like
3rd
that.
and 14. A terrific play call. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter.
You might need to start running over Baltimore, man. You lost the magician. You're not the magician no more, man.
They go back to the ground with Dobbins.
You like Patrick Ramsey in that
3
pocket.
yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. He has just been completely taken out of this game. We're in the 4th quarter. He's single digits in the rushing department.
And I know we look at him because the numbers do go to his production. But how about the guys blocking for him? They don't just have his number as a ball carrier. They've got the number of the offensive line and the other guys because they're getting to him before he can get started.
They'll break the huddle and come out with 4 receivers, 3 of them to the right side. 2nd and 7. Another run here with Dobbins.
Come on, let's go.
Tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
Too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're doing
that. Why'd you miss that field goal too?
This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down. Operating from the gun. Jackson flushed out right.
Come on, y'all.
Complete. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. They'll run with Dobbins. And the hole closes quickly here.
What you mean they get?
It's a gain of 11, and it takes us to the 2-minute warning. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
Let's come. I smell the fumble coming over here.
They've got it 2nd and goal as they look for a late touchdown. One more time with Dobbins.
They didn't get it.
Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal. What a game this defense continues to play, huh?
Yeah, they've been aggressive from the first snap, and they've controlled this ball game. But right now, if you're on the other side of the ball, you got to match that aggressiveness. No points so far in this game. Moving the football, got to be that way to go against them and try and get some points on the board.
And I'm curious on the defensive side if they stay aggressive, because you know they want to pitch this shutout.
Yeah, they have to be aggressive, but they also have to be smart about it as well, because one mistake can turn into
I'm coming for this block, nigga. I'm coming for this block. You gotta go for it, man. You need that 7 points, killer. Yeah, man. You need that 7 points, man. Nah, man. Come on. You gotta put up a touchdown, man. You gotta score a touchdown.
Here's Justin Tucker now for the Raven field goal try. This will be just a
you gotta score a touchdown, killer.
The Packers going to
score
use
a touchdown.
Timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here's Justin Tucker now for the Raven field goal try. This will be just a 21-yard attempt. Tucker's kick is good. And the deficit drops down
Look at all that for a Fergo, man. All that for a Fergo, no color.
Wants to get shut out, so it's hard to blame him for taking the 3 there.
You can't blame him one bit. It hasn't been the best performance, that's for darn sure. But there is something to be said for fighting to avoid the goose egg. And they're at least trying to finish out strong. Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. Because some of these team special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
9 yards is the pick up there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
Yeah, finish this game. Yeah, I work on some fine things, you know, some little detail, you know.
Rodgers throwing here. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. The improvisation gets him only a couple, but that's all he needed. First down.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
Woo.
Now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
Okay.
From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Rodgers eluding the pressure right, and he slings one that's incomplete.
The coverage was good, but I just wonder if they absolutely fooled the quarterback on that play. I think he was expecting something else, ended up with nowhere to throw the football successfully.
On 3rd down, here's Jones. And this will not get close to the first down marker as he's brought down.
Man, why you calling the timeout, man?
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it under 40 seconds to go in the game. J.K. Scott comes in the fourth
Oh, that's a bad punt.
Only 29 yards on the punt there. Definitely not his best. And the Ravens, they'll take over.
First and 10 at their own 45-yard line.
Who you got for me, at? Who you got, man? You gonna choose the Chiefs again?
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Let's just be frank. They're playing.
Don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself, man. They go
Not a chance.
Pick.
Oh,
you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body. Picked up by Jair Alexander.
I think that interception happened for 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit. Then receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy lurking.
Lamar Jackson can't throw that ball. He trash.
As a receiver, if you're not wide open.
Got to know that you're open. Otherwise, just don't do it.
Man, I found online today, or the day yesterday. This nigga had the Panthers, man.
Calais Campbell on the stop.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 13-yard line.
Can't run all the time.
So it's all over. A Green Bay victory.
Taylor fell asleep.
The way, allowing just 3 points, that lone field goal in the entire second half.
And remember the old adage, offense sells tickets, defense does what?
Wins championships.
And in this game,
I get ready for bed, Chris. All right. You got 10 more minutes, okay? You here? All right. I'm about to send an invite. Action $5.
Pretty good idea of what they wanted to accomplish. Just love the execution, love the tenacity, love the way they finished.
Oh, Killer going to bed? All right, good night, Killer. On the bed? Right. Let me get your $5.
And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com.
So you gonna put $5 on action? Your $5?
Say so long from Lambeau.
This nigga don't got nobody. Lex Lou. Since you keep talking over there. Lou, let Killer borrow $5. No $5. That's what he asked for. Can you borrow $5? Yes sir or no? Yeah, yes sir or no, Lou? So if I lose, Action gonna get $5. Lou's gonna give Action $5. No, I ain't doing that. Negative. I don't like that. I don't like that bad.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. We all know this community lives for its Packers, and the Green
If I lose to Action, you can put Action for $10, Lou.
It was loud. We are ready for football Saturday as the Packers get set to match up with the New Orleans Saints.
Negative. I don't like that.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lambeau. Taking about 7 yards deep.
Exactly. That's an extra spot I can go to Action.
Not a good one as he's tackled it to 15.
Well, conventional football 101 tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment.
Negative.
Some of these special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
That's a really nice, tough run inside. He gained 5 yards on it, and to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards.
Come on, Lou. Play Action for 50 after this, since you got money.
They go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps.
I don't get no stimmy.
Dominate the line of scrimmage.
I don't get no stimmy.
This is Jones.
They ain't giving me.
Get to the 29.
They ain't giving me no stimmy, man.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's
The government ain't giving me.
They cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only
They're not giving me no stimmy, man.
But they're able to get upfield to get to what we call the second and the third
It's
levels.
not.
You know, get to linebacker spot, the secondary spot, getting all the way downfield with their blocking, which helps keep the running back clean.
They'll try to continue that trend here this afternoon. On first down, Jones. He works his way forward for a couple up past the 30.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. Give him 14 on that one and a first down. All right, I got to ask you, with these RPOs, essentially the quarterback has 3 options, right? So what's different from that versus the triple option that we see the service academies run at the college level?
As a general rule, the triple option at the college level, those things are called outside of the quarterback faking it to the runner and then keeping it himself and maybe having a trail back. What I mean is, in the NFL, that option to throw the football all comes about organically. It's a natural deal based on reads. In college, if you're going to throw the football for triple option, you've actually called that play.
Now Jones.
I know. I thought like, dang. What you Walmart?
Into Saints territory. Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
3rd and 4.
And for the Saints here on 3rd down, an extra defensive back on the field. From the gun, Rodgers. He's got Adams on the hookup. And he is going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That 3rd down conversion good for 23.
Taylor went to sleep. At least she fell asleep at a good time tonight.
They'll run on first down. It's Jones. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
1st and 10.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. That catch good for only a couple. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
And he's going to take it in.
I take the whole team with me. Let's go.
Taking it in for 11 yards out. And the Packers take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. Right off the bat, they start with a very solid, methodical 10-play drive.
And you know me, I tend to look at things from the defensive side. They're coming off the field gassed right away. We're in the first drive of the game. So it's not just what happened, but think of the emotion you carry into a game. Then double it with getting a 10-play drive put on you and points scored. They're pretty tired right now.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So Brees going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10 at their own 22. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. On the tackle that time, Dean Lowry. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Throwing on 2nd down. Brees being chased out left. And this one is incomplete.
You said you was craving taco?
Josh Hill was the target. And it's 3rd down.
Well, when you get a tight end
I said you said you was craving taco.
Unlock the defense. Want to see what they can get. Taking the big shot downfield. That one winds up incomplete.
They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here. 3rd and 10. Shotgun now for Brees.
Oh, yeah. I can't wake up happy in the morning. I know. I like, you trying to fuck up my vibe. Like, this black ass nigga wake up singing in the morning and shit.
This is away and a very good kick angled for the sidelines.
Actually, he cried over there, man. You ain't trash talking.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior. Big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. But you know, in order to keep the football moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
And now the defense may be looking out for a pass coming up. So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10. They'll run it with Jones. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Here's Rodgers throwing on 3rd and long. He's got his man, Valdes-Scantling. And he's going to have the Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call. Now a play fake. Rodgers sliding out of the pocket.
Ooh.
And the tip there
I don't know why did that dumb shit.
It falls incomplete. It'll be 2nd down.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw again. Rodgers going right back to Jones. This time the connection made. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still ended up with a solid gain.
Rodgers going to try and throw on 3rd down. Flush to his right. He can run for it, and he will. What can't Aaron Rodgers do? The legwork there getting him to first.
When they watch film of this game and hand out the grade sheets, he's going to really like getting a double plus on this play. Why? He scrambles and picks up a 1st down. But what else does he do? Protects himself by sliding and avoiding the big hit. Double plus, big time play.
On 1st down, Jones about 3 yards there to the 27.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
A give to Jones. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting 3rd and about 4 to go. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense the next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers. His throw caught right around the 6. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. They're able to to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Now Jones. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, I know defensive coordinator is going to be pretty excited about what he just saw there. Great knockback by their front. And now with the ball where it is, I would expect to see the offense throw the ball on 2nd and 3rd down here.
On 2nd and goal, they'll give it to him again. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Aaron Jones with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Packers add 6 to their lead.
How about it too much?
And this is no good. Missed the PAT, so they fail to connect. And this remains a 13-0 game. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Taken about 7 yards deep, and we will not see a run back here from Harris.
Their own 25-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you've called before and realize it hasn't worked
Go to
so
something
well.
else.
And maybe you try and find one of those special plays for one of your better players and maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. And here's a throw that's taken in by the tight end Cook. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. 12 yards there and a 1st down.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
Working from the gun, it's Breeze. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here.
47-yard line.
From the gun, it's Breeze. And a quick throw here, that's complete. 20. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Emmanuel Sanders, 47 yards. And the Saints are back within a score. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards and just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And according to Next Gen Stats, his top speed on that one better than 20 miles an hour. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. He sets up the screen to Jones. No gain on the screen there at 2nd down. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. From the gun, it's Rodgers. This one complete to Tanyan underneath. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. The last catch did get 3, but they're still left needing 7 yards on 3rd down. Here's Rodgers to throw. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Malcolm Jenkins. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line.
You've got to know as a quarterback that's going to be tough to outthink this guy in the defensive backfield. He's been at it 11 years now, so he knows all the ins and outs of the position. And he's in the right spot there to come up with the interception.
They begin on the ground with Kamara. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Breeze leaves this one with Kamara. And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. From the gun on 3rd down, Breeze. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And he'll get this one out to the 50 to the midfield stripe.
You're trailing, you're trying to get points late in the half. I absolutely understand that. But remember, it's all about the ball. And without the ball, you can't get those points. They just turned it over.
Now you got to be careful because that deficit can get a little bigger on the other side with that good field position they just took over with. Good coverage that time by Patrick Robinson.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
From midfield, here's Rodgers. And he comes back with one complete. Some extra space following the display of power. Down just inside the 45. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. They face a 3rd and 4 after that last completion gets them 6. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And again, it's Rodgers. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Adams. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 13 yards, 1st down Packers.
At the 22-yard line.
Rodgers to throw once more. Flushed out right. And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock.
Throwaway and incomplete.
So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. It's a 39-yard attempt, right hash. And the 13-year man puts it through. And now it's a 2-score game at 9, 16-7. So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. Fielded in the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive, almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
They start the second half with Kamara. A gain of 3, second down. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now, the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game. Jared Cook, the tight end, was the target. And that takes us from second to third down. Here's Breeze to throw. That'll be complete to Cook. And they're going to stop him short of the first down as he's tackled at about the 21. They get only 4 that time as that leads us to a 4th down. So here we go on 4th down with Breeze. The open man is Smith. And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25. What a time for his first catch as they get the conversion on 4th. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. He'll get 15 and a Saints first down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. Just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Now Breeze finding Kamara. Good cover defensively as they get to him just beyond the 45 after the juke.
And it's 3rd down.
Breeze going to try and throw on 3rd down. Open man is Michael Thomas. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards. Now it's Kamara in the passing game. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. 2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down.
2nd and 5 at the Packers' 23-yard line.
Breeze to throw again. Left side here to Sanders. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
And the Saints first down.
Breeze a quick throw out to Thomas. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out, you can break in. It makes it hard to defend.
And he's not going to push his way forward. He's going to be stopped at the 2-yard line. They'll say no gain on the play, so it was looking good, but nothing there, and now it's 3rd down and inches. They go with Murray again, and that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. Nothing doing on 2nd and 3rd down after that 9-yard gain on 1st.
4th down.
They're going to go for it now, 4th and 2. Remember, they can still get the first down at the 1-yard line, though. And now a timeout coming from the defensive side for the Packers. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. They're going to go for it now, 4th and 2. Remember, they can still get the first down at the 1-yard line, though. They'll go for it. It's Breeze. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
And with the play clock at 5, we're going to get a timeout. And that's going to leave them with just one timeout remaining still in the 3rd quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And he'll get him a little bit of breathing room across the 5 to the 6-yard line. Tackle there by Alex Anzalone.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Again, it's Jones. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. Back now at Lambeau. It's Packer football here as they've got the lead as well to begin the 4th quarter. The Packers on 3rd down. They have been superb. 5 for 6 to this point. This time it's 3rd and 3. They'll try and run for it with Jones. He'll have a first down and more past the 20. And he'll be out right at the 35. Well, I tell you what, when you get a running back who can move like that in the open field, that's something to take advantage of, and they certainly did there. Now a first down carry by Jones. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 12 more yards there and another first down.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7 reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing. Slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
Now they'll throw with Rodgers. They'll roll him out right. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. And he'll go down, but not before getting us inside the 30. A very solid gain of 27. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. And they got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for 2nd down. If they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up, that'd be the time to do it.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. A gain of 6 there on first.
At the 20-yard line.
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. They go back to the ground with Jones. And good running, going to get this down close to a first at the Saints' 15-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. It's a gain of 6 on the play, and it's a 2nd down.
2nd and 4 at the 9-yard line.
Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
3rd down and 6.
They'll go again to Jones. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. Now a timeout coming in here defensively as they stop it before the 2-minute warning with 2:09 to go in the game.
Mason Crosby on for the field goal. A 30-yard attempt.
And Crosby puts it through. And that will extend their lead even further. So they settle for just the 3. But clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off. But they still ate up time, got points. So that's not mission accomplished. It's darn close.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off at the 21, and into the end zone.
It's over for you, At. It's over for you, At. I said that's $5 I wait. They got $5. Sorry, babe. All right, give me 1 sec. Come on, take some time for babe.
Yo, you beat Ack?
I know. Come on, turn your game off. You got school tomorrow.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bravo. He said no.
Okay. I said, action's so quiet over there.
You know, I just gave him that hush. It's actually bad. Tell me that $5, At. Who's calling me?
Yo, Jessica, you want to play a game of Madden? While you're at it, send me an invite.
I'm about to play action for $5, man. I'm just putting money up.
Oh, again?
Good night, Tris. I love you. What'd you say?
Yo, Lou, you want your face back? You heard, Lou? You want your facey face back?
I done gone crazy. I do my thing, 6 range just like Tom Brady. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make them throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me Todd Gurley, hit the hole, then I ran it.
Yo, Lou, you ignore me? I said, send that man an invite.
Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. I'm in the field like a panther, I done up the stand-ups. Like Michael Vick in Atlanta when it's time to scramble. Neck full of water, call me Black Bridgewater.
I ain't ever leaving Green Bay. You ain't never gonna be Green Bay, nigga.
Oh, you being Green Bay now?
Yeah, my action was Green Bay this afternoon and I busted that ass.
Who are you now?
I'm Green Bay now.
Oh.
I hate you, babe.
Coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. No team means more
I love you, babe.
than the Packers to Green Bay, and this was
All right, babe.
a few moments ago.
I'll take you out in one shot in Green Bay. Just?
You gonna put money up?
No, I don't put my hard earned money.
I'm gonna keep playing action as long as you're gonna keep putting money up. Nah, I'm in the game. Why you keep calling me?
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
At the 14-yard line.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Here's Jones. Yeah, he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to bring up a 3rd and about 7 left.
All right, Brad, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7.
You still got the oven on? You got the oven on? All right, I was just making sure. All right.
Working from the gun, Rodgers. That'll be complete to Allen Lazard. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Rodgers teaming up with Lazard there for a Packer first down. They'll run on first down. It's Jones. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
But from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. But let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
From the 31, Rodgers breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. And that one heck of a run right there. Once he got loose, you could tell that he was going to run a long way. That was pretty impressive. On first down, it's Jones. And he stopped immediately there. The All-Pro Justin Houston in on the tackle. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Rodgers, his throw incomplete. Robert Tonyan was the one he was looking for, and it's 3rd down.
NFL quarterbacks work so hard on their mechanics, and they do so much repetition in practice, off-season, the whole deal. They expect it to be autopilot once the games start. That way it eliminates any type of pressure of the game, pressure of people in your face, all of that. That didn't shine through on that throw, though, did it?
No. A little bit of a dangerous pass and off target, too. The Colts D sticking to their assignments, and that brings up 4th.
That sun's going to be a factor all game long. I'm not sure it made a difference on that one, but it's something to think about on all deep throws during this time of year.
A 47-yard attempt.
And the 13-year man puts it through, and the Packers are off to a 3-0 lead. They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was hoping for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
16-yard line.
Rivers and the Colts going to come up 1st and 10 at their own 16. Marlon Mack, his first carry of the game. And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
3 brings up 2nd and 7.
Rivers hands this one to Mack. He dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
And this is caught, but I don't think he stayed in bounds. No, he didn't. It's incomplete. The throw took him past the boundary, and it's 4th.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. And now a timeout coming from the defensive side for the Packers. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They're indeed going for it. It's Rivers. Dancing to his left. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And that will force a turnover on downs. They'll run on first down. It's Jones. And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
I know we can't hear what's going on in that huddle right now, but I'll guarantee you at least one offensive lineman is saying, my bad, we simply couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage. We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out of there.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Rodgers. That's going to be caught. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. A good pickup there at 22.
Still goal at the 1-yard line.
They'll try and run it in with Jones. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Green Bay touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Packers add on to their lead. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. It wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well. And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
Rivers going to bring the Colts up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. He'll start by handing this off to Mack. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Now this is Hilton on the receiving end. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. 6 yards on the pickup, and that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. And able to pick up the first across midfield to the 47. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first. Rivers now to throw on first down. Escaping the pressure right. Incomplete. T.Y. Hilton, the intended receiver. That'll bring up 2nd down. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
On 2nd down now. It's Hines. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he's going to get this inside the 30. It'll be a gain of 17 and an Indianapolis first down.
So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field defensively. Make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
Down to the 25. Adrian Amos up to make the tackle. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Working out of the gun, Rivers.
Don't worry about it, bitch. I ain't worried
about
it.
Thank you, Ed.
Give me an update. Give me an update. What happened?
17-0.
17, bro. Act, what's going on, Act?
Didn't I tell you I use Green Bay better than you, Ed? Say that $5 my way.
$5. Act must be going to something. Going through something. And I ain't like him.
You know, he's just playing the GOAT just.
And that makes our score 17-0.
It's one of them days, actually. I'll be having one of them weeks. And then I'll have a terrible 2 or 3 weeks.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone now.
$5 at a time, man. $5 at a time.
The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. And last time, decent field position through the pick 6. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker.
Oh, this nigga still throw to him.
Good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So the last one didn't bother you too much last time?
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position, not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play, too.
Rivers on 1st down. Steps away. That's complete to Hines out of the backfield. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards. On 2nd down, it's Hines.
Yeah, this is going to be a Colts first down as he'll get this up to about the 42.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football in that situation. That's almost a tendency breaker.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Buying time to his left. He's got his target. That's Zach Pascal.
Well, check it out. The one I did for you.
Before getting this inside
the one I helped you with.
Give him 30 yards there. From the gun, Rivers. And down inside the 15 he goes. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total.
I mean, like, you gonna keep doing the same fucking play, nigga? You dancing.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Yeah, you go on 2K at, or go on Call of Duty.
No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
They go over the middle, and it's complete to start the drive. And he'll be about a full yard shy of the 20 at the 19-yard line. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less.
I gotta tell him.
2nd and inches. Here's Rodgers to throw.
Hey, Kelly, want to play a game of Madden?
Scantling over the middle. And he's able to get up here to the 26. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts As they stop it here with just under 46 to go in this first half.
Well, I want my face back.
First and 10. Here's Rodgers. Eluding the pressure right. He'll try and run.
Oh, man.
He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with now the Packers going to burn their third.
Hey, come on, Bravo.
I am. I'm coming. You ready right now?
Nah, actually didn't quit yet. He was about to, though.
Looking to throw again on second down. Rodgers, he's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. He was trying to find Equanimeous St. Brown, and it's 3rd and short.
And 1.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Flush to his right.
Get out of bounds, idiot.
Incomplete. And he is going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A big connection on that one. 35 yards. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. He hit his first. Now this one from 48 yards away.
They got those on 1 line.
Hey.
And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain.
That's my donut action. I can't get cut on a donut.
On EA Sports. All right, Coach. Thank you, and we welcome everyone.
Didn't get Bravo on the donut.
Bro, I got you on donuts plenty of time.
First, and they trail here as we are back underway in quarter number 3. Take it in the end zone. And no thought of a return here for Hines. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Through the interception in the red zone. Costly.
He can't stand up pocket. He lost this game. You know, like, you know, Floyd Rivers ain't mobile. That's why he's trying to stand up.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're getting 3 to 5 seconds to throw the ball, they're doing a really nice job. But when you hold it and give up a sack, you really don't.
Give me that.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off at the 30.
Donuts. Spend that $5 my way. Man, I told you Green Bay ain't ever lose an act. Don't come for me no more. But I'll be here tomorrow though. You can't play for another 5?
Hey, Just.
You said you wanted me to send it at?
Hey, Just.
Yo.
I'll play you for 1,000 right now.
$1,000?
Yeah.
All right, send the money to Action so you can hold it. Good doing business with you, Act. I'm gonna give you a leprechaun leaf. Hey. Huh? It is? Who trying to play me next? So what trying to do?
I am. I called it.
Let me send you an invite, man. I send you an invite, Bravo. You know, I usually don't play for free, Bravo, but, you know.
I'll put 100 on it. Put 100.
You gonna put 100?
You gonna put 100?
Yeah. I'm for real. Oh, okay. That's what I'm feeling right now. Let's go. You still on 2K?
No, I'm done with my game. I've already got.
You okay with that action? You want some ice for your boo-boo? Hey, Action, you gonna be on tomorrow? Alright, man, get a nice rest, man. Alright? Get a good night's rest. Let me know when you're ready for me to send it, Bravo.
Give me 20 seconds.
Alright, let me pour myself some Kool-Aid. Ooh, how much is good tonight?
Keep taking Action's money. How much you got up on him?
Nah, he's still up by like $65.
Oh, you have no room to be talking shit then.
Hey, I won the last 6 games. I have to talk all the shit I want.
65 bones.
That's what I'm saying. He still got money. He still got money in the place. He ain't lose no money yet.
Alright, bro.
What, ready for me to send it? Alright, alright.
Yeah. Hit the guy. We should take the next one. 5:30. 10. 10 or 11. Alright, don't be doing that 6-minute bullshit either, Just. It's 5 minutes.
Nah, we're doing 6 minutes, buddy. When you win, you could do your 5 minutes. I just beat the Saints. Okay. This should get easy.
Oh, you just beat the Saints?
Mm-hmm. Why you changing the team? I should have never seen nothing.
What uniform you have?
You wearing black? I'm gonna wear all white.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. We all know this community lives for its Packers and the green and gold.
Just what? You got the broadcast up? Kelly, you watching?
Yeah, I got a broadcast up. I don't know why. You know, be like, all right, good night, fellas. I catch y'all tomorrow after you leave.
I don't like your cockiness. I'll put 5 on it.
You want to play for 5?
I'll play for 10.
Nah, I only do $5.
No, let's do 20. Come on.
No, $5. I need to know. You doing 5?
Yeah, I do.
All right, y'all heard him. This for $5. Actually, you might win. This for $5.
So the ball down to the 16.
Okay, I gotta play for real now, bro. Whew, shit. Okay.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. That's caught. It's Robert Tonyan, the tight end. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line.
I'm about to open up the floodgates of heaven against you. Against you, Bravo.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Oh, they'll try the jet sweep here with Lazard.
And he'll get this one across midfield and down into Steeler territory. 8 more yards this time, coming off back-to-back first down pickups.
Well, I sure wouldn't be surprised if we see more of this as this game goes on, because we know they like to use their wideouts either on quick throws or on jet sweeps like what we just saw there. And to say that that one worked well, partner, that's stating the obvious.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4. On 3rd down, here's Jones. And he's able to take it across midfield.
You know who won. I'll be that. Actually, say he's done for him. He's in the city looking for you, Luke.
I know that we go to these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important.
I'm playing Bravo for $5 right now. I got you. I got you.
In this case, one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
On first down, Jones. And he's got this down to the 35. It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have the first.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead run. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid game.
They'll run on first down. Jones. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. T.J. Watt, always a disruptor, there to blow that play up. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. Operating from the gun, Rodgers.
Give me that.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road.
Hey, Luke, can you load that down just a little bit?
You got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle. Going to be
no.
They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that. They might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well short of what he needed.
He wasn't the primary target, but I think it was almost like a check down situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, hoping he can break
decisions. I like it.
Yeah, get it to
Gotta go for the gusto.
And hope he can scatter.
Gotta go for that 5.
Unable to get it done.
You got 5 on it. You got 5 on it.
It's Rodgers.
Oh!
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Defensively, they better figure something out.
Embarrassing
he already has 4 catches.
And if you have to figure out how to stop him defensively, that usually means you weaken your defense. That
my bad. I'm sorry, Bravo fan.
The dictating, and they should have other things open up as well.
On first down, Jones. He will push his way down to about the 14. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the
Damn, actually, y'all can't have everybody
to sniff that out defensively.
over in LA land.
Pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play.
I'm just happy my Knicks are doing something.
Moving the football.
Even though, Lou, we have the hardest schedule in the second half.
Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers.
Boom. Sit your ass.
Down he goes.
Sit your ass down.
Enough takes to start to have a good drive. Quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
That's the end of the first quarter with no score.
The Steelers now in the nickel here on 3rd down. From the gun, Rodgers. He's going to take a shot for the end zone.
Give me that. Thank you very much.
Oh, shit.
Just, I'm playing for $5. Just better recognize.
No doubt, a very disappointing end to what was a pretty strong.
You ain't playing action, just playing Bravo.
Yo.
Make sure you get
Okay, bro.
Don't get too greedy. He forced it there. You saw the end result.
First carry for James Conner. And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32. Kenny Clark, the big D tackle there to make the stop.
You shut up there, just fucking down here.
Pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster. And that's going to be incomplete.
Oh, come on.
Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Well, so much for getting separation. No chance there. Locked down tight, forcing the
he got hurt. Don't tell me that.
Attempt.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Ebron with it over the middle. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Oh, so we're playing the Wizards? Or Charlotte? I forget. Charlotte? Who we playing?
I got kicked out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about
Sixers.
Hide receivers in certain situations. But a guy at his size, you can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down. Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
On second down, Conner looking for space. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Third down.
Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger. Open man, Smith-Schuster, it's complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Ben leaves to counter on the draw. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Nice satisfying run on first down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
Second and 5 now. Roethlisberger to
Gotcha.
the right side to Eric Ebron. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. That one goes for 24 yards.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius. Understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball. And puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured trying to get it to Ebron, and it's intercepted.
Thank you, Bravo. Thank you.
5, and a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So a pretty shaky start here for both sides.
Yeah, each quarterback's throwing a ball to the other team. Do you think on both sidelines they're sitting them down and saying, okay, remember, this is the color jersey we're wearing. They're wearing the other color. Let's make sure we get it to our guys, please.
Throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. And way up past the 35.
Orlando's at the 4.
Taken down. heck of a start. A 30-yard pickup on their first play from scrimmage. So that play much needed there as they're all the way up near the 40 for a 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Rodgers. And able to find Allen Lazard. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. This gain not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From midfield, here's Rodgers. Forced out to his left. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
I'm looking at this with my defensive eyeglasses on because you remember the old days when a tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield. That one incomplete.
Rodgers again here on 2nd and 10. He's got his tight end on the
Damn, he had 2 dudes wide open. I don't know how I did that. So you had Jamal, what's his name? Adams? You had Adams wide the hell open.
I ain't see that.
All you had to do was wait 2 more seconds. But I don't know how the hell I double covered him.
This afternoon. No, he missed the PAT. No good on the extra point, so a letdown there. And this will stay a 6-point ball game. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. This will make it into the end zone, and he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Roethlisberger. He's going to float this one deep right side. This is caught inside the 15.
I could usually catch that myself.
Signal for the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
Told me to elevate my game, pick different game plans, stretch it out. Just trying. Making me stretch it out.
It's Roethlisberger. Flushed out right. He'll get just a yard on the scramble and 2nd down.
Well, he did a nice job keeping his eyes downfield, waiting for someone to get open. But once the pressure forced his eyes down to see the rush, it was time to make a break.
I'm so scared to throw a pick right
here. To throw again on 2nd down. Roethlisberger. This will be caught at about the 5. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. To throw here, Roethlisberger.
They get through another pick. God damn. Let's take the 3 points. I'm putting that much pressure on y'all. I keep throwing picks and shit.
2 consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. You wonder if he's trying to do a little too much out there.
Oh, I like where you're going with that maybe he's pressing it a little bit, trying to be too fine with his throws, or maybe overestimating his arm. It could be a combination of all of those things. In any event, he's got to get it figured out.
Damn, you're playing some kind of heavy zone.
Out of bounds right at midfield. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he'll let this go deep for Lazard. It's intercepted at the goal line.
Fuck, I thought I could get over there. That made me mad right there. I had 3 points. Fuck.
Back at the closing stages of the first half.
That made me mad. Yeah, I did you something, man.
What do you know? What do you know?
Man, I could have 3 points, but I had it though. Ain't no Hail Mary this time, bro.
Possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now.
Why you sound so down?
I'm not down at all. This game is far from over. Just 6-0. You got the best team in the game. And I held you down to 6 points, bro. I'm doing well, actually.
You doing better than Action. It was 28-0 against Action.
Was it?
This will make it into the end zone.
And I had 2 opportunities to be up right now, so.
Oh yeah.
Really.
You got capital.
Really, this game is far from over.
I said it was over.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now, if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want. But on the defensive side of the ball, you're scrambling a little bit. Now you're behind, trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
It looks like the Packers have added an extra DB on 3rd down. Now Roethlisberger. And that is incomplete.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd
good.
down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started. And that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty. And before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
Barry on to punt as he gets this one away.
Ooh, perfect.
And no one there to stop it. Hits at the 8, but it carries all the way into the end zone for a touchback. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field. Certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating.
I ain't gonna let you run. You're gonna have to throw.
That signifies there's a drive going on. You're in good spot. Great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
Yeah, turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here. From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. Now it's Rodgers. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses, because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right.
Just got everybody back in the lab right now.
But we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down.
Nah, it's 6-0.
Why did I throw that?
The 3rd time. It's Devin Bush, the linebacker, who picks it. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. 2nd straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily. I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
I'm paying Bravo for $5. He's playing good, though. Trying to take the lead.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the 1st level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off, and try and chip someone at the 2nd level.
Oh, that should be a late hit on the quarterback.
Oh, man.
You were coming for him, dog.
He took a possible negative
Was
and
that?
turned it into positive yardage and slid down to avoid taking a big shot. Excellent job getting down and avoiding the big hit.
And on
third down and nickel formation.
No, you got to watch this game. Me and Justin playing the classic.
Yeah. It's Roethlisberger.
5.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Yep. Decision be sick. Man, come on, Bravo. You usually go for this. What's going on?
Normally being a big-bodied receiver,
you ain't taking my money.
Downfield, go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well.
Come on, now.
Yes,
you know I got
the best team of the game.
This is the Packers.
Steelers. Nah, the Steelers.
He told the best defensive team.
It certainly does, but we got to give a lot of credit where
that's what I like. I like defense.
Because they ran onto the field. It's what we call sudden change, right? Interception, you got to go put out
the fire. They got the best defense.
I think the Niners are.
No, y'all got it. Y'all got an 89 defense.
Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
And you all got a 90 offense.
Has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Throwing left side here, and it's complete. And he goes just shy of the 45.
Why you hear that nigga so hard?
19 yards.
This was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Now a play fake. Rodgers.
Give me that shit.
And this is going to be caught. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 13 yards, 1st down, Packers.
At the 43-yard line.
(6-3).
Working from the gun, Rodgers.
How you know?
He just gets rid of it, throws it away. Nice move there, looked like nobody open, now 2nd down.
They've given up a few 1st downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
A good action to this point in the 3rd quarter, just a 3-point game, 2nd and 10. This is Jones.
I told you, we ain't running, bro. You got to throw that bad boy.
5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers. For Kidder here, it's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Great way to convert.
Non-televised for us because I still got my TV in North Carolina. He's watching New York and Philly.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. Steps away to his left, and he just throws this one away. Smart
should have kept it.
This
What
close
are you
to
doing?
the end zone, and it brings
You don't
up
want to fumble
2nd
that, huh?
Yeah, that one sailed down.
And Rodgers fumbled the ball a lot,
chance to
y'all.
come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
On 2nd down, it's Jones. And he's able to get this inside the 10 now to the 9. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards.
Zion's a beast.
Sometimes with the running game, you just
Charles
got to
Bucket.
stick with it. Look, it's the 3rd quarter. No time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
Oh.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Packers are able to stretch that lead out further. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is lets you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because You have taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
Taco Tuesday.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
We're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder.
Fourth quarter, Bravo. Bravo, send that $5 right now. Just Squad 21 is my cash app, man.
Chunks. We'll see if they can get the score.
Text it to me.
I don't got your number.
I'm gonna give you my number.
Just look at it.
They'll come up now, 2nd and 4 from the 31.
It's my same PSN name. Just look at my PSN.
That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
This possession means
so much for them. They've got to focus on ain't over yet. I was about to say the same thing. Let me focus.
Gotta get a score.
Yeah, so good with a field goal. Don't necessarily need a touchdown. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Here's Roethlisberger. And he will find his man on the outside. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That'll be a pickup of 10 as they try to recover from this 10-point deficit.
Killer.
Throwing now, Roethlisberger on 1st down.
He's hella
hungry. Into the
hungry.
hands of his tailback, Samuels. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. From midfield now, here's Roethlisberger. And got tipped, kind of threw everything off. It brings up 3rd.
From the snap, he
I'm coming. I'm on the ball after this. Just gonna ball too.
I thought I was paying Lou for $5.
Oh, you might be.
3rd down, Roethlisberger. Completion here to Claypool. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 32-yard line.
Justin's doing, he's doing better than smelling cigarettes inside the can.
I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time either.
Yeah, even if you don't want to commit to full 2-minute offense, you have to up the tempo, up the urgency. Maybe you're starting to call 2 plays in a huddle each time you snap the ball.
Now Roethlisberger on 1st down. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice safety.
I know who he's going to bring up. I already know.
Exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Luke High.
You got to broadcast that game.
The Steelers on 3rd down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he will have a Steelers 1st down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4. They have the 1st down with that gain of 4 yards. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a
pass interference. I I'm going for the pick.
You've been pass interference me all game, nigga. All game I'm right here. And you got away with one yesterday too. Give me a one.
Slow down these skilled receivers, and somehow, some way, they make plays on the football. And sometimes you're there too soon.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 3 yards the game there, second down. They've been in the red zone 3 times in this game and have not scored a single point. Can they break through here on 2nd and goal?
Oh, get the...
Intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off down at the
Good game, Justin.
Oh, man.
3 picks, all in the end zone, bro. I'm going to have to work on my end zone defense. I will never play you again without working on it.
Go ahead and send a cash out. Just Y21. All right.
To claw your way back in, that one's going to hurt, and in a big way.
They'll try and run some clock now with Jones. And he'll take this one up to about the 13. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back.
How do you think I paid the strippers?
I'm just kidding. Looking to burn these final
I'm kidding, baby.
It's Jones.
Never mind. No, he asked.
Right there. No gain on the play that
time. No, I was teasing. I was teasing you. I was wondering if you pay attention, but you did pay attention. Y'all got me over here arguing.
You gonna say that with his woman over there? God dang.
Back to throw, Rodgers.
Bro, your wife will beat your ass, killer. What are you talking about?
And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline to talk over what to do next. Not totally free yet, but it's looking good as they come up first.
Killer, don't let me call T and be like, T, you know what your hubby's saying?
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
She's going to show you who Migos is.
Good pickup on first down. Good gain there on first down and keeps them in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They're in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. Now the Steelers use the 2nd of their 3
Babe, what you doing?
As they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. I see an extra defensive back on the field. A little surprise here on 3rd and 1.
Huh? No, I was kidding.
Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. And Adams has it complete.
I said, what are you doing? It's not like you're making ice cream, but I don't have ice cream.
Field at the 49. Defense was thinking.
No, I was saying that to my buddy. Hey, what are you making? For what? You hungry?
Focus on how the quarterback's faking out play action. How about everyone being in on the deal and picking it up?
2nd, 3rd levels, you can see them trying to recover. They bit. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 46. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. On play action, Rodgers. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football
This is the tale of interceptions, bro.
I mean, even with the interception, 2-score game, they need a miracle.
Curious decision to even throw the ball in that situation, but maybe they saw a stacked line of scrimmage and said, hey, it's better to try and throw than to try and run.
Yeah, we got 25 seconds.
In any event, I think you're exactly right. Now, the other team can pad their stats, but I don't think they're going to win.
Yeah, but still, don't change the channel just yet. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. He's picked off just shy of midfield. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll run on first down. Jones. Room here to run.
GG, send that cash out, Bravo.
What you said, just what, 21?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
A Green Bay victory, and you've got to say, CD, it was the defense who had a big part in the W.
No, without question. When you force 4 turnovers,
You ready, Lou?
you get to enjoy the spoils of victory, don't you? It's rare that you force 4 turnovers and lose a ball game. That's almost unheard of. They carried this one home. He talked about celebrating.
Let me turn my volume a second. Hear that?
Going forward, all you think about is, let's get 5 next time.
Give me 1 second, Bravo. I mean, Lou, let me use the bathroom.
Irresponsible without your money, I'm not. Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hand on the clock. Are you irresponsible without your money, I'm not. Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hands on the clock. Come like a bat of the hell, I dare you to cross like a reverend. In my energy paralyzed, I'm like I'm finger 11.
Just
Take a
what,
second, I'm
21?
finna send it like a parent a message to the best. If it ain't me, then you need you a confession, you a mess. You ain't scary to me. Heard you was a leader, but that ain't apparent to me. Put dust on you like cheetah, run up down the air in the scene. Not just like Vegeta.
What's his cash app?
I mean, for real. Touch the driver's soft, so I don't even grab the wheel. That's on my chest, but it don't mean the man is still.
Nah, that's not it.
With some money, man, I mean a couple mil. Ew, think you need a mail. You ain't even eating.
Just the what?
I'm back, Lou. JUSTWA21.
WA. Oh.
21.
It says two just JUSTWA21. Bro, do you have Venmo?
No, I don't got no Venmo. Why are you making it?
The Venmo's the no. Venmo's the upper the old lady Venmo. I'm saying that's what the old ladies use. Venmo. Yeah, Venmo. Just So JUSTWA? Why is it not showing up? No results.
Put a dollar sign. JUSTWA21.
W8. What? Okay. Dollar sign. Just what? Mark Walters?
No. Spell it all out. JUSTWA21.
Alright, here we go. $5.
Thank you, sir. I'm here tomorrow, Bravo. I'll go back to work the Friday night.
Did you get it?
Let me see. Yes, sir. I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you a 4-leaf clover. There you go.
Send me your number.
How am I gonna send you my number if I don't got your number?
No, on the message. Can't you do it?
Keller's gonna send it to me. Keller got my number.
Yeah. Tell Keller to send it. Send me text me just once number.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. No team means
I'll send you the PlayStation app when I'm done, Bravo.
Yeah, thank you.
As the green and gold made their way out of the historic tunnel, they're ready to go as they
really kill him?
match up with the Kansas City Chiefs. Taken about 7 yards deep.
Ooh.
And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
Well, conventional football
Football 101.
You got fired, nigga. I'm promoting myself.
That's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches.
Hey, we in the park or what? What's going on?
They give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory.
Do you need a third?
Go, red light means stop. Looks like you had green on that play.
All right, I'm coming. Let me see the stats. Yo, Just, we both have 4 picks, bro. I'll be damned.
Nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it.
You had your pick at the wrong
just
time.
all in the end zone.
A lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high.
But I had you down, but bro, once I get my scoring under control, I'll beat you. Nah, hold on, Killer. What do you have now? You shooting guard? Stay with him, bro, because I got a big.
And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. 7 yards there and a first down.
As far as tight ends go, this guy's not a speed burner. He's much more of an inline blocking type of a tight end. But how about this last play? Made a nice catch and picked up a first down.
That's what impresses me about him. When he's called upon, usually gets it done.
That smells so good right now. I can smell the bread.
Rodgers now on first down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone get 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
On second down now, it's Jones. This will go for 5 up to the 33.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a game, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Nah, we were just losing money, some of us.
Now on third down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs.
Just needed to pay action back.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. He's got his man, Valdez-Scantling. And he's going to have a Packers first.
Hey, you know what you should do? Actually, you used to say you don't want to play for no, you don't want to play for no money. So that way, just got to pay up to $65.
I already paid. We got 65.
Yeah, he's tired of losing his money.
Jones. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked out before he can get back.
I was just kidding, baby. You're my girl.
Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Yeah,
seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say. Those guys
me and Lou playing for $5.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10.
I'm in here.
Jones. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know. You know better than I. He has the ability to take over a game, so what do you do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels, because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he breaks through, there's nothing but room to run.
To throw is Rodgers on 3rd down. And he'll let this go deep for
come on,
Lazard. Unable to connect, incomplete. Well, give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Not the desired outcome, but probably won't be the last time we see him take a shot downfield.
Are you rubbing in old wounds? Rubbing in salt for old wounds.
And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Hold on, man. He hadn't accepted the invite yet.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at the 20.
Off the play fake, he'll set up to throw it. He'll buy some time right. He'll swing this one out to Edwards-Helaire. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. Just the first quarter, but tackling going to be so important going forward. They've got to limit plays like that.
And that's something when you see it happen early in the game and they don't get him on the ground, you can always tell that they were concerned about it going in. Because I can just tell you from my days, I remember being in college and worrying all off-season about our season open opponent. And they had a receiver that could shake and bake with the best of them. I tackled him on the first pass of the game, and the relief was incredible. I ended up having a pretty decent ball game. But if I had missed him, it would have been a different story. Long night.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
You want to start?
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. They go play action. Now Mahomes.
And I don't always get to 97 on the foot. You guys like you're stuck in there.
So that time, Charles, quarterback helpless really in the pocket in the face of a pass rush like that. They were on him instantly.
And this came from the edge, and those pass rushers, they have so many tricks of the trade to get around blockers. They have a lot of tools in their kit. This was pure speed and athleticism on this play, though. And they could barely get a glove on him before he got the quarterback on the ground.
Eluding the pressure right. He may try and run for this.
What was that? I thought that was going to be a pick.
And it brings up 4.
Alright.
That's a nice play and safe sequence there defensively because they did everything as they would have wanted to. They forced the 3rd down, blanketed the field with coverage, nowhere to go with the football, forced the dump off to the back, and even then they closed quickly and got him down behind the line of scrimmage. You name it, they did it well in that last sequence.
Officially, that'll go as a 52-yard punt. Not too shabby. And the Packer drive will start from deep in their own territory with a 1st and 10. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win 1st down. You win 2nd down. And guess what? You start accumulating 1st downs. And that's what they need in order to not punt the ball again.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
No score.
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Now Jones.
I thought you said it wasn't going to work, Lou.
He'll be out just a yard or 2 short.
Not bad kill last
I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And first and foremost, this is all about vision. He can see the play developing right in front of him. And once he's past the line of scrimmage and got a full head of steam behind him, he's just going to keep right on going.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Jones. And not much running room. Down to the 32. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. And not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
On 2nd and 9, Rodgers. That's caught. It's Robert Tonyan, the tight end. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 22-yard line.
Boom.
A nice pick up there, 10 yards, and it'll move the sticks. This offense finding its legs now. Here's
there you
another
go, Duncan. Give me that assist. There you go.
On first down, Jones. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
Oh, give me that. Need that pogo still.
They'll run it with Jones. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3.
There you go.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Rodgers going to try and throw on 3rd down. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. A 15-yard touchdown grab as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on the receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Oh, that's off. Oh.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10. At their own 25-yard line.
First and I took that game. He didn't do that well. He did all right.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. And not much to speak of.
You can't make every shot, bro.
1-yard gain up to the 26. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Packer pressure, and down he goes.
Shut up, Joe.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. Around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. They fake the give. Now Mahomes rolling to his right. Gets this one to Hill. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Here's Tommy Townsend now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. On the return is Irvin. A big kick that time, 52 yards. And it'll be Packer football here, first down and 10.
At their own 34-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is no time to think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just going to do ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0 leads, they don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope on offense.
Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
out of bounds at the 47.
I don't want to jump and he fakes me.
It's a gain of 7.
But I think I might need to
Brings
start
up
jumping.
2nd and 3.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3.
I got caught up again.
To throw is Rodgers.
Yeah. Yep,
He's able to outmuscle him here as he pulls it in. 15 yards on the play, first down. He's been the forgotten man in this first half. Not a guy you want to forget. Not only his first catch, first time they've targeted him.
That doesn't make any sense, does it? Because those are the types of plays that he provides. When he does come alive, when they do look his way, not only is it a big catch, it's a first down.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Actually, what was that? You know, Salah?
Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. Flush to his right. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. And they'll have it in the red zone.
Give me that.
He crosses over out of bounds.
Bump that, killer.
First down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. That first down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. And again, it's Rodgers. Flushed out right. Now he'll pull it down. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down. Now a timeout called for by the offense.
We're only playing with half
action. The stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Oh, it's a nickel set here defensively on 3rd and inches.
Still want to be prepared for a pass.
You're going to start that arguing shit.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Escaping the pressure right. The Kansas City defense tough to throw on there. And now it's 4th down. They sure went against conventional wisdom, calling a pass on 3rd and inches.
Had to be thinking to themselves, the defense is going to overcommit against the run. Should be an easy pitch and catch. Didn't turn out that way.
The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches.
That's all.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. Sliding out of the pocket. He can run for it, and he will. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. When in doubt, do it yourself as he keeps it for 3 and a first down.
At the 5-yard line.
Now Rodgers on the move to his left. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Thrown to the sideline and incomplete. Brings up 2nd and goal.
So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number 1. Now Mason Crosby for the Packers field goal try. From the right hash here, should be an easy one.
Damn.
Oh, he left this one out to the right. That's a bad miss. No good. And this score will stay right where it is. And that one, my goodness, that was almost too easy.
Yeah, you're not going to have too many attempts shorter than that one. And I don't think this was blocked. That's about as bad a miss as you can have.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And from this spot in the field to the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
So we've reached halftime with just the lone touchdown here. 7-0 is our score. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports halftime report. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
And he'll run straight into a wall of tacklers at the line of scrimmage. It's second down. Zadarius Smith able to get him down.
We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
11 yards there, first down.
Boy, an effective play there, getting their wideouts involved in the run game.
And what they're always hoping on that type of a play, that they can get to the end of the line and have a chance to turn it upfield as he did there. That means they controlled the blocking and took care of the defensive end or the outside linebacker to give him that lane.
And I guess I need to clarify, I said getting their wideouts involved in the run game, but of course that was actually a pass as he popped it forward.
Not the kind of gain that we'll go absolutely crazy for, but it's the kind of gain that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire, with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty yards for you when necessary.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Here's Edwards-Helaire. Not much room here as he only gets it to about the 30. They had 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. It appears they're going to come up empty on this first drive of the second half, still down by that slim margin.
Yeah, and that's okay. You know, when you sit and analyze it, they're not happy about what happened, having to go to the bench. But this gives them a chance to let their defense do some work while they on the sidelines go over what they're doing offensively and formulate a proper plan.
Here's Irvin to return. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. 21 yards. Well done on the return. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They were able to get the ball back here, didn't surrender any points. Now they'll look to add to that lead.
Now, how about the boost the defense gave them? Going right out on the field, shutting them down, not giving up any points, and turning the ball back over. They want to do their part now and show them a little respect and some gratitude by scoring some points.
And to get a little more cushion.
At the 41-yard line.
2nd down and 3.
Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he'll take this inside the 30 to about the 29, maybe the 28-yard line. Chris Jones on the stop.
Now, that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
On 2nd down, it's Jones. And he'll take this close to a first down at the Chiefs' 19-yard line. They get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues.
and 10 at the 19-yard line.
After the run by Jones, here's 1st and 10.
56. Mike, 56. Right there. 56.
Well, they'll try the jet sweep here with Lazard.
Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
On 2nd down now, it's Jones. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run in the pass. But in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right, it might go to them in this game.
I like that, MVU. Well done.
He's got the hook up to Lazard. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. And that would not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And can they take advantage? Their defense got the 4th down stop, but now they're hoping to find the end zone. A field goal wouldn't be enough to erase this 4th quarter deficit. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I'll tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. Here they come, 2nd and 10 now from the 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Bell. And he finds enough of an opening to get this one back up to his 20. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
They'll run the option on 3rd and short yardage.
And he's going to get the 1st down here as he's taken down at the 22. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains.
1st down, Chiefs.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes, eluding the pressure right. He'll run it. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
How about a tip of the cap to the defense? They're working against a very mobile quarterback, but all day long they've kept him under wraps. And on that play, they held him to a short gain.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Mahomes being chased out left. Looking left side, and he's got a man. It's Bell.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a 1st down there. Here comes Edwards-Helaire on the toss right. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
I'm right here. He just wasn't talking.
Second down at 7. Now a carry for Edwards-Helaire. And not much room to operate as he'll get this up only to about the 41. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback land on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And it's complete to Kelsey. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. 4th down, no problem. 19 yards that time. But now it's 1st and 10.
Kansas City.
It's Edwards-Helaire. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down. That fits the bill.
A good run got 7 on 1st. Here's 2nd and 3. Back to the ground, this time with Bell. And this won't be enough to pick up the 1st. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
If they're going to get a 1st down out of this, they're going to have to earn it because there's been tough going in the interior there. And here we are on 3rd and 1. Be prepared. Brace yourself. Going to be some contact going on.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a 1-score game. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Mahomes to throw on 3rd and 1. And this is going to be incomplete. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
Down 7, and they've got to go for it here on 4th down. Mahomes to throw. And, oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off at the 24. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line.
Man, I've seen that play.
Brandon, offensively, this has been a tough day for him. Trying to find a place to throw the football. It's been extremely difficult. I've got to give a lot of credit to the secondary, especially the corners who've had the receivers on lockdown.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a 1st down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence and playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
Now a second timeout called for by the defense. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts, as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8.
I smell a donut, Lou. At least Keller was over to get off a donut. $5, $5.
Put the ball in the air here on 3rd.
Good game, Lou. Send that shit my way, baby.
Running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw out to the perimeter. Maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
So here we go, Charles. 3rd down. Any chance you're throwing?
I don't think so. I think you can keep the clock rolling here.
And indeed, they will keep it on the ground. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
I didn't even know that was. I didn't even know that was 3rd down.
Because they kept extra DBs on the field, despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
The offense going to stay out
Fourth
there.
quarter.
They've converted once, failed once. What can they do
We
here
lost,
on
game
4th
over.
down?
7-0. We played a good game.
And they're going to take it all the way down and just take the delay. That's going to set them back 5 yards. Here's J.K. Scott now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
One final try from Mahomes. And the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down.
Good game, Lou.
So it's all over.
Good game.
Victory, and not all W's
You trying to run it back?
equal, CD, and this one came in shutout fashion.
Well, their offense certainly didn't need to do anything, right? They could take the day off.
Trying to run it back, Lou?
Did, but the defense, they carried them in a big way.
Yeah, look, the offense obviously stuff to work on, but they did enough, and the defense carried the load.
But you know what they say, it's always fun to work on things. If it didn't go well in your game, with a victory in your pocket. And now
Lou, you trying to run him back? Hey, I ain't talking to you, Keller. I'm talking to the niggas that put the money up. Alright, let them answer me. Alright? They can speak for themselves. You want to invite?
So that'll do it for us.
Okay.
Charles Davis and all the hard-working
I got you. It's coming your way.
I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA
Oh,
Sports.
man.
The Packers are
I'm
winners
praying y'all
here
do some
as we
picks later
say
tomorrow,
so
y'all.
long from Lambeau.
Alright, let me know when you're ready for me to send it. Alright, so we're going back on 2 grand.
mouth, breaking them off, talking my talk, walking my walk like I do. Sit on the throne, get in the zone, turn it on, must be the shoes, must be the team, must be the camp, must be the crew. You need a win, who need a win? That's all we do. I've been a king and I've been about mine. Never could doubt mine. They running the route. I leave them outline when I hit
Every time I volume up so I can hear that thing, Luigi. Don't be quiet now. You was talking shit, Lou. Oh, this nigga lied. Okay, whatever. It's $5. You just said we're paying for $5. You did. Okay. Hey, you can keep that. I ain't about to argue with you. Yeah, but go ahead. You need a $5 more than me. Let me know when you're ready, Ed. Girl. Your shit red, but I sent it though. You know, slowly but surely. It's a good night, man. It's a good night. You want some Snickers though? You hungry over there? You know? Alright, $5 that. $5.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay.
You know what? I'm gonna send my cash app for $5 just.
We are ready for football, so are they, as the Packers get set to match up with the Buffalo Bills. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And off we go from Lambeau. Fielded in the end zone. He will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
At their own 17-yard line.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. They'll roll him out right. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a 1st down.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the Bills' 45-yard line.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. Just not much a quarterback can do there, CD. The pressure was in his face almost instantaneously, led to a very quick sack. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive, not much sense. From the gun, it's Rodgers. Got a man, it's Tonyan, complete. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 47. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. Flush to his right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Here's Jones. The 20. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. That one good for 33 and a 1st.
This has been a good drive so far. It's been a running game for the most part that's powered them down there. Another nice burst there, picking up a 1st down. Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
Rodgers now on 1st down. He'll get this to Lazard. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes when they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender.
And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay.
You know it's coming that game. You can't stop it. Come on, man. You was a Packer once. I forgot a way to beat them.
And then running it into the end zone. I'm just telling you, partner, when you run it in rather than throw it in, that hurts a defense psychologically a heck of a lot more.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a 1st?
And as you saw right there, this is a guy with pretty good speed for a tight end. Nice job there, catching the short throw and turning it upfield. He can also be a weapon downfield as well.
Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. He's picked off just shy of midfield.
Oh, man.
And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line.
You might not have finished this game, man. Just go ahead and spend the $5.
This one's kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Woo. That's ridiculous.
Now a 1st down carry by Jones. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking. The guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
from the 16. Rodgers. That's complete to Lazard. And the Packers are going to have a first and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
First down goal at the 8-yard line.
Now Jones. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers.
Man, do play better than this, that.
Second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Packers add 6 to their lead. And a pair of rushing touchdowns now for him in the first quarter.
And I'm liking what I'm seeing from his big guys up front because...
That's because all those other times I was playing y'all niggas, I was playing some bum-ass team. While y'all was doing the super team.
Create those gaps and holes. He's found his way through them for 2 touchdowns.
And after both of those touchdowns, he went right.
I ain't talking about killing. I'm talking about shooting like that.
That's a smart man. You know what else he should do? If this continues, take them all to dinner. Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not.
Remember.
Sometimes that indecision can
Let me know if y'all want. Let me know if y'all want me to stop playing with the Packers.
Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Played early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up first and 10. They run on first down, but it only produces a gain of 2. It's second down now.
That was a pretty good job defensively to hold them to a 2-yard run, but I've got to think this offensive line, they're asking their quarterback for a different type of a run, one that they rely on, one they have confidence in, one they feel like they can block.
And now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. And he's dropped just shy of the 25 at the 24.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. 10 more there and another first down.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
They'll run on first down with Singletary. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
This defense has really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense going to have to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
On 2nd and 11 now. Allen dancing to his left. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 38-yard line. A really good pickup of 28 yards. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 38. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Flushed out right. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, that one was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Allen. Buying time to his left. On the left side, he finds Beasley. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. So 3rd down, they need to get to the 28 for a first. Green Bay up to the task there in coverage and forcing a 4th down. Adrian Amos, the safety, able to make the play.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. And he's able to knock that one away.
And this one is right down Broadway. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. These kickers now, it's like we take them for granted. Kicks like that used to be such a big deal, and now you just expect them to make it.
Yeah, you're exactly right, and we shouldn't take them for granted. But I have a theory about it. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
They are more athletic now than ever before. Talk about kickers. Trace their backgrounds, trace their histories. You'll find that they were big-time athletes all along, but their kicking was so prevalent that we made them specialists.
Well, and now those 50-plus yarders seem easy for some reason. And that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Throwing now is Rodgers. That's caught. It's Robert Tonyan, the tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That goes for a gain of 31. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. They'll run on first down. Jones. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
On second down, it's Jones. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
They run with Jones on first down, but he'll struggle here just to get back to the line of scrimmage. No gain.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Now they'll throw with Rodgers. And a quick throw here, that's complete. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Cool under pressure right there, escaping the pocket and finding what I think was not his primary target.
And some of these guys are just so comfortable getting outside of the pocket that they'll do it on purpose. It doesn't even need to be a breakdown. They move, and they know it affects the defense, because a lot of times you get lost in coverage in the secondary, and I think you're exactly right. Wasn't his primary target. Found a secondary guy who sprang open, probably because of his movement out of the pocket.
The Buffalo defense does its job, and it's 4th down. And that is too far out in front of his intended target. Incomplete. The field goal unit's going to stay put on the sideline. They're going to go on 4th down here. They'll go with Jones. And he will have a first down at about the 21-yard line. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. This is Jones. Man, this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage. Back at the 17. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. The Buffalo defense does its job, and it's 4th down.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
And the 13-year man puts it through, and they will stretch the lead now to 17-3. So a dozen plays on that drive, CD, but in the end, it yields just the 3 points.
Well, they were able to keep the defense on the field for a long time, but let's be honest about it. That was about as unsatisfying a drive as you're going to get. 12 plays, and you only get 3 points out of it. Not quite the ending they were looking for.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And you're under a minute to go in the half, a first half that hasn't been particularly kind to you. How do you think they'll play this?
Well, I think the smart approach is to run out the clock, lick your wounds at the half, and see if you can come up with a strategy to play better in the second. But there's also something to challenging your offense right here. You know, hey, guys, you help dig this hole. See if you can get us out of it a little bit before the half runs out. Let's go make some plays.
Allen now on 1st down. He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
2nd and inches at the 39-yard line.
So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. Stepping up, he's going to keep it. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. A gritty play there. Put his nose down and got his guys at first. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. And he takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26.
Their own 26-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first. Escaping the pressure right. He hits Beasley right side. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. This duo locked in. 14 yards there and a first down. Going to give this one to Singletary. He'll get about 4 here, down to the 43-yard line.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Singletary again, and this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Forced out to his left. He may try and run for this. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble. Singletary here running out of the gun, fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
Steps away to his left. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 22-yard line. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Stepping up, he's going to keep it. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up second down.
Well, the defensive guys won't be real happy because there won't be a sack on this play because he did get back to the line of scrimmage. But what a job they did overall. Hemmed him in and gave him nowhere to go with the football.
Green Bay, Wisconsin is the spot. Third quarter inside Lambeau. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Allen. Being chased out left. And he's going to keep it here. And he'll take it into the end zone.
That nigga ain't no Michael Vick. God damn it.
Taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Bills have
I can just score a touchdown, man.
That's the score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much.
Nah, it's 17-10.
17-10. Combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Yeah.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. He'll have a first down past the 40. And he'll take this down the 40-yard line. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. It's a jet sweep. This is Adams. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that because if they're forced to try and go around defenders behind the line of scrimmage, sometimes you can give yardage in order to gain it. But in this case, they gave yardage and didn't get it back.
And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. It'll be a pickup of 8 on the screen, and it sets up a 3rd down. Working from the gun, Rodgers. Able to find Lazard. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. Got what they needed there. The drive continues with a 9-yard pickup.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Jones. He'll have a first down inside the 10. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. 25 yards. And the Packers add on to their lead. He keeps carrying the ball into the end zone. And in this one, he's sort of carrying the team on his back.
He's the reason that they lead right now. No question about it. And you talk about on his back, he's not minding the extra weight at all, is he? Carrying that just as lightly as he does the football. Yeah, what a great performance so far.
Those 3 touchdowns, it's got him in the lead. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter, went down, got the touchdown, and cut the lead with the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. They go right back to Singletary. Limited running room as he'll get about 3 to the 21.
tackle made at the 21-yard line. A 3-yard gain on the play.
On third down, they go with Singletary. A big seam, and he might go all the way. Past the 20. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Devin Singletary, 79 yards. And the Bills draw a bit closer. Devin Singletary certainly capable of breaking on some big runs, and he got loose on a big one there.
And how about the situation that we're in right now? Because this is the fourth quarter. So you know there's some tired legs out there on defense and probably some tired minds as well trying to chase guys around for 4 quarters. But this is where conditioning, athleticism, that separates the good backs from the great backs. And that was an A-plus effort right there.
And he covered a lot of ground on that one, as evidenced by the final total there on Next Gen Stats.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. Here's Rodgers. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
At the 23-yard line.
To throw again. Rodgers eluding the pressure right. And now he's going to use his legs. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a third down.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the third one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
The Packers on third down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Now it's Rodgers. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact. But in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well. Incomplete.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. The Packers go for it. Rodgers. And that is incomplete. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. He's going to take off with it. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up second down.
And while he did a good job of sliding around in the pocket, there was nowhere to go with the football, so he had to take off and try and run. He just got back to the line of scrimmage, no gain.
Looking to throw again on second down. Allen. And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. Preston Smith. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6.
3rd and long.
So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Allen. And that will be incomplete.
They went with the dime look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. On the left hash, officially it's called a 51-yard attempt. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through, and that'll bring him back within 4. So an interesting call there to take the 3. I mean, I guess they're thinking that their hands were tied, but, you know, fourth quarter, that field goal might not help them that much in the end.
Yeah, eventually they're going to need the touchdown. The thinking must have been they didn't feel confident about picking it up there, hoping maybe on defense they can get better field position, get a turnover, get a better play, and then they'll have a chance to attack the end zone.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Right now clinging to a 1-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays they're going to gain yardage, how would you say it, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first downs. And the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
They'll go again to Jones. And now nothing but green ahead of him. The 30, 10, touchdown. Packers. Aaron Jones, 70 yards. And the Packers are able to stretch that lead out further. Now you talk about the dominating rushing performances that you and I have seen together. This has got to be right up there. His 4th touchdown run of the game and another long one to boot.
And I don't need to ask for a witness because you're right here with me. We are watching this, and we're watching such a performance.
Got a good night's sleep back.
For anyone on defense. You know,
I'm here tomorrow morning.
And after that last touchdown, I bet it's pure
unless you want to run it back.
Side of the ball.
Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, you know, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. Packer pressure, and down he goes. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Allen. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Kevin King with a pick. And he will return this one to the 30.
We here for you. You covering the bet? Oh, man. Yes, sir. You know, my all days, man, I try to, you know, have a good time, man. Let me hear that ding, 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 dong, ding, 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 ding. You want a happy face or you want a heart? Oh, man. I'm gonna give you a heart because your heart is broken. What you wanna do, Ad? You done? Okay. I like how you think, man. Okay. No. Russell.
Stop it, quiet, if it's new, I done got it, see my jewels, shining, white diamonds, Miley Cyrus, private jet, private pilot, look at me, stylish, masterpiece, body, young, hey, I don't know nobody.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. No team means more to a city than the Packers to Green Bay, and this was the scene a few moments ago as the green and gold made their way out of the historic tunnel. They're ready to go as they get set to match up with Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started, and off we go from Lambeau. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now, down inside the 20. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And incomplete to open things up.
It's on the keeper. Thrown to the sideline and incomplete. It's second down and 10.
So now second and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Throwing again. Rodgers. Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 23 yards the pickup there.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Rodgers now on first down. This one complete to Tanyan underneath. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's second and 4. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's first and 10 at the 45-yard line. Now Jones. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Give him a couple on the carry there. Second and 8.
Brings up second and 8.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40.
That's a gain of 3. Now third and 5.
From the gun on third down, Rodgers. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. A first down and then some. Give him 29 yards. They go back to the ground with Jones. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
The previous run, good for 9. Here's second and a yard. They'll run it with Jones.
And this is not going to do it as he stopped at the 2-yard line. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. This will be play number 9 coming up on this relatively long opening drive as they look to convert on 3rd down. To throw, it's Rodgers. He'll buy some time right. Just what Seattle was hoping for. The coverage holds, and now 4th down.
Chances are good he's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a 3rd.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll run it with Jones. And they are going to stop him on 4th and 1 as they'll wind up going backwards. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that's frustrating for a defense because they've got them pinned down deep. And on the first play, they gave up a run that keeps an offense on schedule.
Yeah, because 3 to 4 yards, that's all you're looking for right there, right?
That's absolutely perfect, really, as a play call. You get 3 to 4 yards on first down. That's what they talk about us all the time, about being ahead of the chains or on target, ahead of schedule. They were after that run.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. 16 yards, a first down.
Seahawks.
Now it's Carson. And he'll take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Wilson on target there to Moore. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. We're scoreless after 1. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. This is Carson. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Darnell Savage on the tackle. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 40-yard line.
They run it with Carson. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the first down.
On first down, Carson. And this will be taken across midfield and into Green Bay territory. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now they'll throw it with Wilson. He's going to take off with it. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Dancing to his left. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2. Wilson to Metcalf that time. First down, Seattle. They'll run on first down. It's Carson fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the gun, it's Wilson. Flush to his right. The catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 23. 12 yards there as they move the chains. On first down, Carson. And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
And that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again, they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
Buying time to his left. That's complete into the hands of Carson. And the Seahawks are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. A solid pickup at 13 sets him up 1st and goal. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half. One that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
Pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal.
Second down and goal. Wilson flushed out right. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. A 3-yard touchdown run as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down to that point, but his legs that finished the deal. Give him credit for making it happen.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes the score 7-0. Taken about 7 yards deep. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
1st and 10.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Rodgers now to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Rodgers will try again on 2nd down. He'll get this to Lazard. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 13-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. Eluding the pressure right. His pass caught at the 4. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Rodgers finding Valdez-Scantling. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So only even at 7 now as they kick it away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And this will come out to the 25 as Reed opts for the touchback.
Their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And we're under a minute to go here in what's been an even first half, all tied up.
Yeah, still time to make something happen, too. A couple completions, you string them together, could get into field goal range. Let's see what happens. To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. To throw again. Wilson forced out to his left. And his throw here's incomplete. Tyler Lockett was the target there. And now it's 3rd down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. From the shotgun, Wilson. Flush to his right. He'll find Metcalf. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Again, Wilson. Here's Carson with a catch out of the backfield. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. To throw again is Wilson. And this is caught. It's Greg Olsen. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Call it a gain of 13 yards on the play. And that'll make it 2nd and 10. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. It'll be from the right hash, and it'll be a 36-yarder. Myers' kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams as we come back for this second half. The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. And we will not see a return to start the half as this will be a touchback. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it,
touchdowns.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Carson. And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
From the gun on 3rd down, Wilson flushed out, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Dean Lowry in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down. Now here's Michael Dixon, and surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. He gets this away. It's a good one, drawing toward the sidelines. And this punt goes out of bounds, and it'll be marked inside the 40.
At their own 38-yard line.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. Their defense just came up with a stop right out of the locker room, and now can the offense take advantage?
Yeah, we don't want to turn this into something that it's not. It's only a one-score game, so it's not exactly a crucial possession. But at the same time, they'd like to get things started and at least come away with 3 points.
Looking for more there on 1st down, but this throw downfield incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Here's Jones. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. 12 yards there and a 1st down. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
The give is to Jones. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Got a man. It's Tonyan complete. And he is going to have a Packers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The drive stays alive. A 3rd down gain of 8. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the 2nd half. A gorgeous day. 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. A give to Jones. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. He really hasn't been able to get on track running the football, averaging less than 4 yards a carry.
Yeah, I think that they're going to enjoy the film session because all the defenders are filling their proper gaps on just about every play. And you know what they always say for a defensive coach? When I click off this film, I better see 11 jerseys in the picture going after the ball carrier.
Escaping the pressure right. Lewis has it, the tight end. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. It'll be a pickup of just 2, and it's going to yield a new set of downs. play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Give him 14 on the play. And it'll move the chains. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. From the gun, it's Rodgers. And this is going to be intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Scoring has really been at a premium. And, Charles, you got to tip your cap to this defense coming in here. Their offense, too, but this whole team coming in here on the road, getting a hard-fought win.
I think the way that they're finishing this one up, an exclamation point on a terrific game. As you noted, hard for them to put points on the board, and they hold them down one more time and finalize things.
Gets this to the 24 for a gain of 4. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
They run again with Carson. And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down?
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
The rushing numbers for Wilson maybe down from earlier in his career, but he's still a threat to go, showing it there, picking up the 1st down.
All right, partner, I'm a defender, but I've got to express my admiration there. Moving around, making it happen, and instead of worrying about protecting himself, he goes and gets the 1st down. I got to give it to him on that one.
Normally, you don't want your guy taking shots, your quarterback, but it's winning time here in the 4th quarter. If he needs to make those plays with the legs, go ahead, right?
Yeah, no doubt about it. At this stage of the game, all protections, they're off.
Brought down that time by Christian Kirksey. I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do this?
Pressure, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back right around the 44. Rashawn Gary just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
3rd and 13.
Wilson and the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's 3rd and long here. From the gun, Wilson. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he won't get much. Maybe a couple. Down inside the 35 to the 34.
A gain of 2.
Now the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Now it's Wilson, eluding the pressure right. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter.
As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. To throw is Wilson. And he's got Lockett. And all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. Tyler Lockett. 30 yards. And the Seahawks have stretched that lead out a bit further.
There we go.
I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
We just saw another example of really good defensive football, which has led to the cushion that they have in this game. Got to him once again, knocked him on the ground, forced an incompletion.
And they've set the tone. It's one thing to set the tone, another to come in here on the road and set the tone. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Flush to his right. And this is caught down for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team right.
No doubt about it.
And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick drive. Good starting field position here for the Seahawks as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 48. Steps away to his left.
God damn.
Down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
1st down, Seattle.
GG.
Here's Carson. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. It's a gain of 15, and then just about put an end to this one. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game
I hate to say bad to my $5, man.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the players, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
So the victory here.
You know what time I'll be on tomorrow.
Never an easy thing to do, no matter how good Green Bay is, what the year is, to come into Lambeau and get the victory. But
oh, man.
You're not just battling the team that you're playing that day. You're not just battling the crowd that's in attendance in that game. You're battling the history of the franchise.
I'll catch you later.
You're battling the ghosts that swirl around that place that helps put them on to victory. It is an unbelievable